You guys should actually be hearing me now, hopefully. Starting soon loop. Alright, so hopefully you guys are hearing me. Let me get up in y'all. And double check really quick. Boom. Make sure that I can hear that. Definitely hear the see if I can hear my audio. That would be awesome. That does seem to be working. Is there music on this? There should not be any track on it. That would be so bad. That's fine. Alright, so I believe we are just about ready. Hopefully, that'll work. I believe we have PalWorld sound and all that, so let's go ahead and go to the game. Oh, look it, there's nothing to see here. We'll just get rid of that. So I finally got the channel routing correct, hopefully. I haven't really been able to test the Stream Deck stuff yet. I've been working on a lot of different stuff, like a lot. Looks like PalWorld is in fact showing, which is good. Looks like audio is going in. Let's definitely open up the advanced sound properties here, make sure that all this is set correctly. So mic in is going to channel 6, soundboard is going to channel 6, stream mix is going to channel 6. Okay, then we're going to go into the bedroom really quick. I know you guys probably haven't seen this before, but this is my little bedroom. Normally my guy's hanging out in there. I just need to double check the volume mixing here. Advanced mixing profile, yep, 1 and 6. Perfect. And what's really cool is if you guys chat in here, we go hello. It should pop up here, but it's not. How dare you not pop up? Testing board. There we go. There it is. Look at that. The overlay here should also be working, but it's not. Because it should be popping up here as well. So why is it not? Why is it not? Maybe if we do the local file, it's going to work. Resources, OBS docs, that is the multi-stream chat, multi-platform chat. Let's see if that works now. Yep. Alrighty. So there we go. It all works. It all looks beautiful. As you can see, we got the little badges and stuff. So if that worked that way, we should also do the same thing here, because that's going to, I think doing the local file is just going to make it a lot better. We do have little notifications now, which is cool. I have been doing a lot of programming. So we're going to go in here. We're going to also change this to the local file, because I believe multi-platform chat overlay. Because I believe that's just going to work a lot better in the long run. That works. I think that's going to work a lot better. I'm hearing something in the background that seems a little weird. But oh well. Let's get back to the gameplay, huh? Let's go ahead and put this guy... not go ahead and get that all loaded up. We are going to have to resize all this stuff. All my OBS stuff has been ever changing. I'm trying to get StreamerBot to replace all my bots. It does have a lot of issues, but let's get back into the game, huh? Let's go ahead and start the game. Let's get right into it. Everything should be nice and working. If any of the volumes are too loud, I'll try to adjust them on the fly. But I don't think that they're going to be too loud at all. It might be, like I said, I have not got any of this stuff dialed in yet, but I know I can adjust it all on the fly. And oh my god, is the Stream Deck Plus XL something else. It is. It's something else. So what were we doing here? Let's open up this back up. I think we had the PalWorld breeding tree. Oh, I did not save that, did I? I believe this is what we wanted to look at. No, that's the mounts. There was another site we had up that... Yeah, we had a whole breeding thing going on to get ourselves top tier things. What are you? You're the Blaze How? Yeah, so you're one of the top tiers. The next top tier is the one that we really want. So we have Elzeby. So if we look here and we look at Blaze How. How do we get that? We get that. Is there an Elzeby? What did we need the Elzeby for? Actually, did I take a snap of that? Pictures, screenshots. I did. Haha, that's way better. Way better. So now we have that item tree here. Let's move these cards out. We'll put you down here. I think we should go ahead and just close these docs for 8.net. Alright, so we do have that opened up, so now I know what I was doing, which is always good. Ugh. Learned flare arrow, huh? So let's see here. We have, oh, we're getting the Okay, yeah, I see what we're doing here. I see what step of the process we're at. Always good to be semi-remembering what I'm doing. So these guys are going to go ahead and hang out here. I mean, we're doing pretty good here all around. You're making me my cake. Go ahead and get one more of these going. Oh, you guys already have cakes. You guys have a lot of cakes. Let's see. Defeat brothers in that thing. Okay, but let's see technology. Do I have any new technology for myself? I don't think I do. Also, I need to close out these, because I've been making my own little widgets and stuff inside of Streamer Bot, and it's been kind of fun. So there are new commands and stuff, and we'll get into that eventually. Eventually I'll have a list of all the commands and stuff. I want to also try to figure out a cool little internal game that you guys could do where it does a dice roll for things, where you could gather like hatchets, or you could gather like something. Like there was a streamer back in the day I used to watch where his command was like hatchet, and like you can roll a dice and bet hatchets on stuff and make yourself useful virtually. Yeah, we'll turn this up. Now, what was I doing? What was I doing besides breeding? I think breeding is mostly what I was doing. We do need to sell these schematics, so let's go ahead and quick travel. Let's see here. Settlement is right there. Hopefully the view counter and stuff works. Because like I said, I'm pretty new to programming the stuff inside of StreamerBot. Like before I was using other people's, or not other people's, but other platforms' way of tracking viewers and stuff. And so now I'm trying to change it up and use one platform here. So, not you. Sell. Yep. Buy, what do you got to buy? Nothing much, huh? We do want to get ourselves a good flyer, but we're not there yet. Defeat the brothers. So where is that quest all the way at? Can I even see it on the map? Oh wow, it's all the way over there. So yeah, we're probably going to want to teleport here. So let's go ahead and teleport. But yeah, I had 2 different stream decks and a beacon audio mixer. Now I'm down to just having one thing, which is pretty cool. Let's see here. Should probably use this guy. I know we're going to eventually want sulfur and stuff. So this is pretty awesome that there's sulfur here. We are also going to need quartz crystals. Oh, yep, nope, I cannot be in here. It is too hot for me. It is too hot. I do not have the, audacity, or the heat resistance, I mean, to be in there. Which kind of sucks. So we can't go in there until we get more heat resistance. Look at this. We have, we have a large fire egg, which is always nice. And we have this chest. Let's see. Turn key. Turn lock, so A. Oh. Come on. I totally backed out of there. we go. Old revolver schematic, huh? So even though we're over here, we really can't do anything for the simple fact of we don't have the heat resistance. So we can't really do anything in that mountain at all, which is annoying. Let's see here, map. So maybe we'll... I could have sworn there was another settlement somewhere. East Island. Maybe we'll get to that at some point. But right now we'll just kind of fly around and see if we can find anything else. So like I said, we really don't have the heat resistance yet. It would be really nice to have the heat resistant stuff I had before, because gosh, was it awesome. Love the free PAL spheres. Pick this. Oh, come on. Come on. Get off of it. I literally checked there and it was like, oh no, it's totally fine. It's bad. It don't work that way. And then all of a sudden it works that way. Oh well. I'm actually quite excited. I do have alerts. Let's go ahead and test one of them out because I want to see how it looks on stream. Well, actually, I know how it's going to look because I've been testing it. Let's go ahead and just do a fun little one here. Action. Let's go ahead and just do a new follow on Kick.
I'm gonna need that $130, you know, whenever you get a chance. Littering and
This is a little fun thing. It's quite enjoyable. That's a free PAL sphere. But yeah, I've been working really hard on getting that stuff up and working. It's definitely not the easiest thing to do. Oh, well, obviously we can't go here because this is hot. I'm hot. I mean, we're pretty much just flying around because we're just trying to see where we could go, and right now we're just kind of in this really stinking place. Oh, this is hot. Hot is not good. Hot is very bad. Hot is super bad, super bad. I'm dying. I'm dead. I looked away because for some reason my network my network UPS made a clicking sound. I was like, what the heck is that? Why is it clicking? And I looked over and then all of a sudden I'm dead. Not really paying that much attention. What I should probably be doing is I wish I was a fish. Do you guys have a viewer list? Let's go ahead, because I need to double check this dock. Custom browser dock. Stream LL viewers. Because that's something I can't, the viewer dock, I can't very well check. Yeah, so it's not pulling the correct viewership. But That's definitely something I don't know how to fix that. It's like it's not receiving the correct viewers. WS router, what do you do? Raw data, blah blah blah, payload. Which viewer count? Yeah, I'll probably have to go through this and figure it out here in a little bit. Global variables, let's make sure that the debug is set to false. Last thing we want to do is have my list just fill up with a whole bunch of debug stuff. Add core. Let's just get back to the game. I'll have to fix that later on. It's a pretty awesome little schematic there. Oh yeah. Tell you what now, bud, it's a pretty good schematic. Actually, I have no idea if it's good or not, but we'll definitely figure something out. How are you guys doing? You're almost ready to hatch. You guys are almost ready to hatch. We should probably sleep through this night. We're definitely going to want to breed our Blaze Howl with whatever we hatch here, because I believe that gives us the good. Let's actually... Now I'm kind of curious if it's actually reading correctly or not, so we'll open that. You guys don't hear the stuff here, which is fine. Yeah, it says I have two things here, broadcaster and streamer bot. I have Jamyo's watching on Twitch, which is what that is recording. Let's see here. Then we'll go here to kick. It says I have one viewer, which is me, which is fine. That's kind of accurate. And then the last one, the YouTube. So I should be able to click on the YouTube one, mute that, and yeah, I also have just me watching. So let's pull up the OBS. It now says 3 people watching, which we know is pretty correct. So the Twitch thing is definitely not pulling the viewership right. So I'll have to go through and fix that somehow. But that's a future me problem. Hey, thanks for the chat. Oh, too bad it doesn't show the emotes. That's something I'm going to have to fix as well. Gosh darn it. I'm going to have to open up a little notepad here. Fix. Viewer. Counter. Reading. Not happening. Add. Emoji. Support. For multi-chat. Overlay. Save. That way I remember how to fix it, what I need to fix. That's why we do streams and stuff, but I'm trying to get all my things into one platform, because having so many different platforms is very annoying. But we're getting there. I've never really programmed with the Streamer Lab stuff. Alright, so we got one of you. What? I did not see what breed you were, so we're going to just go ahead and throw you up here. They popped out another egg. If we have... Oh, they popped out 3 eggs. No. Now, YouTube, we're going to want you to stop that. Yeah, you guys just took all those, huh? So you guys are all going to be the same. we are going to want to breed up the blaze howl with that thing we just hatched. So the thing we just hatched is this guy. He's a male. That's female. Perfect. We don't need the Elzebee. Actually, we should probably leave the Elzebee. Which other one can we get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of you. And we'll put you here. Oh, look at that guy. That guy's like that guy could just swim. Now inside the breeding thing, we'll take the Elzebee out, and we'll throw that. And we'll take you out, and we'll throw that. And that. Come on. That and that. You guys will breed. Breed, babies, breed. This will give us three eggs, and these 3 eggs will give us the best cooker that we can have. So that's the goal there. Go ahead and put this here, because why not? Then we're going to have to try to get ourselves a good flyer. These guys are pretty much just hatching here. So now let's go ahead and get back to that darn list thing here. We need a PalWorld breeding. Actually, since we don't need that, we actually need this. Mounts, open a new tab. So for the flying mounts, we have the Regihawk, right? That's our NAR. No, we're using this guy. So he has a flying 700. Shadowbeak, level 47 saddle. We can't get that. Level 38. Can't get that yet. 936. Can't get that. 34. Can't get that. 33. So we're pretty much limited by our abilities here in our technology tree, because we're at level 36. Actually, I'm a lot higher up than I thought I was. So we could get ourselves a better flyer. 38, 37, 36. So we're looking for a Quivine. We'll go ahead and copy that. How do we get Quivine? Let's see here. An Anubis in that. Looks like we can get it from these two. Alrighty. And I have those two. That is for sure. The whole reason we're doing this is so we can have the top tier flyer. You guys are making the eggs. Perfect. And what breed is... This guy is a female. And what are you? Male. Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll have a much faster flyer. Now let's see here. We got a whole bunch of eggs here. We got to figure out what to do with. I'm going to need more. Let's see here. Key items. I got 4 lockpicks. Okay. Alright. So let's see what's going on here. 23. We should probably face this guy. Could probably beat him now. That's probably a very good thing to do. Give us some free XP. I need to minimize this so I can see if anybody chats. Even though my chat will or my headphones would ding. It's also something that's really cool. Like, I really enjoy being able to force notifications to happen. So now, like, everything dings in my ears, which is really cool. I love it. So learning how to program all this stuff has been really fun, but like I said, it's been a struggle to get it all working, because I'm also trying to get an automatic or a title updater to work as well, and I'm just having a hard time getting it all to work, because it's just not the easiest thing. We're going to go ahead and throw out Blaze a Howl, I guess. Probably not the best pal, since it is not that high a level yet. But what we're going to do is kick this boss's butt. Yo, what's up? It's always nice to have active chatters. I'm also one of the things I'm trying to do with StreamerBot is, like I said, I'm trying to get some fun activities for chats to do. Oh, it's going. Just virtually started and realized I have a couple issues with my StreamerBot plugins that I'm designing my multi-viewer counter, as currently right now it says I have 0 viewers on Twitch, 0 on Kick, 0 on YouTube, and obviously I have 2 people on I have two people watching on Twitch, so obviously it's not working correctly. But there's no way for me to test that without actually being live, so now I have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I hardly do anything on... I hardly ever get on Discord for stuff. But I definitely... I believe I looked at all your artwork and stuff. Did I not send you a message? Oh. Yeah, so the whole problem is right now I actually have 0 disposable income. Because I just bought a house and I'm rebalancing all my books, so I literally can't afford to do anything that will take money out of my accounts, because I don't want to lose my house or anything else. So right now I'm just trying to rebalance all my books and get everything done, so I have no disposable income. So unfortunately, even though you have extremely good art and everything, I just can't afford to get art done right now. Which really sucks, because I would really like everything to kind of flow together and look unified. Oh, you know what I just realized? Y'all don't even see me. Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and turn that controller on, and I guess we'll be in the chill mode. Yep. This is why we test. This is why we test, and we trust that I'm stupid. This whole time. Yeah, I don't doubt that you believe that. I mean, you do have extremely good work. It's just I can't risk an additional bill on top of what I'm trying to do and stuff. As like I said, I can't lose my house. It's very important I don't lose my house. I just bought it, and it's really important to me not to lose that. I'll tell you what, I am definitely getting quite thoroughly annoyed. It'll probably be a couple of months at least, because right now I'm working to get a pay increase at my job, which normally takes a couple of months. So virtually, I'm at the part of my pay cycle where I can actually do the work needed to go up a pay level. So we are working on it. And right now I'm cutting bills that I don't need. And one of the bills I don't need is Netflix, because I mean I hardly ever use Netflix. So we're getting rid of Netflix, which is fine. Yeah, we don't need this Elzeby in my inventory. Plop you over here. What is a good pal? What is a good pal for me? I mean, that's a good swimmer pal, if I remember correctly. I mean, the Elsby is probably a lot higher level than all my other pals. Ugh. Yeah, plus I have like all these ideas for little emotes. Right now I just have really chintzy free ones that I got, or I didn't get made, but I had AI make, and I'm very unhappy with them. Because like we discussed before, AI, it just, it does stuff, but it doesn't feel all unified. And unfortunately, like, I just got my avatar updated and stuff, and that was a huge penny out of my pocket. So that was my last big expense, and most of it was just combining all the different things I had. Because I had my normal model, and then I had my chibi model, and I wanted to kind of put them all together into one big old rigging. I really do want to get this all unified and all. Oh, the model has been like a five level model, so it's put like I spent a lot on it, because I started off with like a half body, then I went to a full body, and when I got the full body I bought a chibi version, and then after that I was like, well, changing in between the models and stuff is kind of annoying. Like, let's go to the bedroom real quick. So I have this model, or this cover of my model, and then let's see, I have this. Then I got my chibi, and inside, or how can I view? How can I go to the chibi position? Or bedroom. There we go. Then I have the tail added. I had the controller added. So it's all stuff that we did, and the way I went about it was just not the best way. As I was like, oh, I want this, this, and this. And then after I already paid and got it all done and used it for a while, I was like, you know what? Maybe I actually want this as well. And so it was a multiple purchase thing. I think I spent almost $2,000 in total on my model itself. all because just the way I went about it was so bad. The artist and rigger that did it was not their fault. But it was like I paid for the half body, and I've never used the half body. And then I paid for the full body, and then hand rigging and stuff, and then I decided I didn't want that after I already paid for it and had it all done. So we're on like I believe this is like the 7th iteration of my avatar. So it was I did not go about it the smartest way possible. Kind of like I said, I did it super smooth brained. Yeah, like I said, it's not the artist's fault or the artist's cost. The artist's cost was actually quite affordable, but like I said, the problem is I bought the half body, they finished the half body, and then I decided a couple months later that I wanted a full body instead. And instead of messaging them directly, I just kind of rebought it, and then a couple months after that I wanted a chibi version, and after I got the chibi version all done up, I was just changing between the models and stuff, and then I decided later on that maybe it would be better if I have them all in one platform. And like I had it rigged without V-Bridger, and then I decided I wanted to use V-Bridger so I could use my iPhone, one of my spare iPhones, to do all the processing and stuff. So it was all my fault. It was not the artist's fault. Their prices were very nice, but it was my smooth brain issue. Oh, we got a lot of eggs we gotta hatch. Maybe I don't like getting work done without being able to pay for it. Mama and Daddy didn't raise me like that, so I never take anything for free. I always want to pay for it, and if I can't pay for it right now, I really don't want to do it, because as a music producer as well, it's very important to me that I pay people for what they do. So I don't like the idea of getting stuff for free. I would prefer to talk about this stuff in the Discord and stuff. But like I said, right now, I just don't want to pay anything, as I want to make sure that I'm able to survive. Because it's not just me on my own, it's me and my daughter. Because I'm a solo parent, so I got to make sure that if something happens to my car or anything like that, that I have the funds to protect everything. And as it stands right now, we just don't have the funds to protect anything. Yeah, good guys often get walked all over, though. That's the problem with life. You could be the best person in the world and be extremely true to yourself and get thrown into really bad situations in life. Some would say it's because I'm so old and wise. Oh, I'm too lazy to clear the chat. It's fine that it's there now, but talking about artwork and stuff like that should be done in a non-so-public setting. I don't mind talking about stuff, but if I was trying to sell my DJing or music production stuff, I wouldn't put it in the VOD so much, you know, because I have chat on screen. This seems like a lot of parents don't raise them kids good anymore. I mean, because my exes were very much, or my ex, the mother of my daughter, she was very much self-centered and very selfish. Like, she couldn't put anything above herself, like, at all. So my daughter was not her top priority. Her social medias and stuff was her top priority, and she just had really bad parenting skills, mostly because her parents weren't very good either. But that's kind of the world we live in nowadays. A lot of people don't have very good family values, and it's not completely human, like, it's not completely the parents' fault, because all the stuff that was created to make us all connected, like streaming and social medias and all that stuff, yeah, it's made contacting each other super easy and super convenient, and we're more connected now than we ever were. But at the same time, the in-person connection is dwindled because everybody all right, I hope you have a good day at work. But being connected through phones removes the face-to-face interaction that a lot of people were relying on, and that, I feel, has made us more cold to actual human activity than we've ever been, which is kind of weird, talking from a VTuber who is this persona online all the time. But it's just something that I feel like humanity's kind of has to figure out how to fix, is the actual human connection point, because a lot of people don't know how to put their kids or anybody above what they want. It's very few and far between nowadays. Okay, so we need to get better heat resistant stuff. Technology. Is there any better heat resistant stuff that I can get? I mean, we can make the armor stuff, but I don't feel like that's going to work very well. I really don't. Item revival machine? Cold food box? Why is that so far down on the list? Alright, we're gonna have to definitely get ourselves a better flyer, which what this is? No, that's not what that is. That's what this is. So we'll go ahead and pull We'll pull this guy out of here. Oh no, he's already here. We just need to, see, we're gonna have to pull you out, put you in. We are going to need more of the cakes. More cakes. What are we missing? We're missing flour, huh? Flour. Let me get that making. This guy we should also probably put this guy on there. Oh, this is like a one-off, so we should probably let him chill there. We should probably actually get rid of the Elzeby, because she, even though she's good for stuff, we don't technically need anybody else doing what they're doing. You're the best waterer, so we're going to definitely keep you, and you only focus on watering, so that's what you'll do. So you'll water, and you'll just do the work, because that's all you can do. You could only water, so that's what we want. Can we build another one of these whores? Nope. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, that emote support needs to be fixed. Okay, that Relaxosaurus we could probably actually get rid of now, because we don't need Relaxosaurus to do anything. Boom. So without that Relaxosaurus there, we now have a top tier waterer. We have a pretty good fire guy. Got a pretty good miner. Also pretty good miner. You're breeding. So that's good. Those guys are pretty much chilling and doing stuff. Should probably tell the Anubis not to mine. Let's see here. Set work preferences. Anubis. Yeah, no, nobody. We don't want you to do that. The only one who will dig is the dig toist. There we go. This guy's going along nicely. We will eventually get rid of... we should probably actually pick you up and throw you at the water wheel. Because we want the wheat. So we definitely want the wheat. So please do the water wheel. Thank you. Nope. Gosh darn it. Oh well. We'll just let it do that its thing there. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to reprogramming the total viewers because it is not sending that information correctly. That's like one of the most annoying things in the world, looking up there and seeing that there's no viewers being sent. Always run add core. See if this worked. Nope. Still don't work. Oh well. See here. Add. Kick. Channel. Follow. Viewer count update. Do I have that for all? Viewer. Yep, viewer count update. Okay. YouTube. Oh. So I kind of figured out how to do this now, but I have to definitely for we want viewer, get present viewer. I don't need two of those. Viewer, get present viewer. So then if I refresh that, yeah, it's still blank, but oh well. We'll get to that here in a minute. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna... FC. Thank you. Now we're gonna be walking all nice and slow as we're overweight. Ugh. Oh, this is always fun. I do love this. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. But yeah, trying to figure out how to get this all to work is... It's been quite the challenge. Let's see here. F. I drop you. Can't really put you anywhere. Can I put you anywhere? Nope, nope. Boom, boom. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get me some birthday cakes. Looks like I can make one. Where's... There he comes. Let's see here. Watering. So we're shying the PAL fluid there. We got enough flame organs to do this, which will make the research faster. Additional crafting probability when cooking. So we can't get that yet because we don't have enough baked berries. Flame cauldron. So we definitely want that. So we should probably work on getting more flame organs and stuff. That's more wheat. I do love the wheat. We should probably cancel that actually. And F. Now we should max that out. Start. Perfection. Don't really see perfection a lot, but definitely works. We definitely want you guys to give me an egg. That would be awesome. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Then we need to also find... We need to find better heat resistance. Images. Mechanical undershirt. Looks like the mechanical undershirt's probably going to be the best. Let's see, you give me cold resistance level 1, heat resistance level 2. Multi-climate undershirt. How come it only gives you one? Yeah, so these shirts are actually what I used to have. They just changed the way they looked. Which is something else. Tell you what. Got any more of them eggs up there ready to hatch? We are going to have to take out a lot of the pals to get flame organs. We are pretty far away from all of that. Homeboy there's working. You're working. Where are some good flame pals, huh? Go ahead and go through here. Oh wow, I actually get this. I can get this low sphere now. Forest sanctuary. Ancient pal material scrap. Let's see here. Auto assign. 103%. Sounds good. Start. Might as well, right? Get our own little posse going. If we see any pal, fire type pals, we're gonna have to take them out. We also beat that guy. We could probably beat this guy now, this mammoth. So we should probably swing that way and take it out. We got some flame pals over here. Just like that, take them out. Flame organs of galore. And we also need pal fluid. We should take out all the water types we can. Where are you going? Where you think you're going? Boom. Always lead your target. That's something they teach you in life. Also, one of the things I wanted to try is the fishing mechanic, because we have not done it. So let's find us a nice little fishing hole, because I have not fished yet. I want to see how it works. Okay. Okay. This makes sense. Wow. A fuck. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's my first time fishing. That's actually really unique. It's a cool little way of doing that. Yeah, so some of the stuff I'm working on inside of StreamerBot is I already got it working virtually, so there's a strike system. So if you do exclamation strike and your name, it'll tell you how many strikes you have when you use bad words or spam or stuff like that. It all tallies up and increases your timeout. So that's one of the things that I've done. The bad word filter uses multiple documents that people have made online. It gets the raw files and then pulls them and checks a Q log that is saved on my machine on whether or not it's a bad word. Should probably get off you and throw you out there, Blaze How. Then it has a malware site which virtually uses a Blaze, you are not doing very good. You are weak. But it uses a like a pie hole directory. So another list that people have provided online of known bad sites. And if you post a link, if you post a link in general, it will just delete it or ban you. Well, actually, it will delete and ban. Not ban, but timeout. I guess timeout's the correct term. So it goes ahead and does that, which is nice. It's all cool little stuff that was being done by multiple bots, and now it's all done locally here on my computer, which is awesome. It's definitely not something that you should do if you have a very low power computer, but I use my computer to do complex math problems and stuff, all types of stuff, programming and all that. So look at that, got another boss defeated. Let's go ahead and pull you in. See here, map. So we're up here, which is good. I guess we should technically so we can't go to that boss, but we should go over here. What level are you? 30? We should be able to beat that guy now. 31, we should be able to beat you. So we're virtually going through and just beating all the bosses we can while we're waiting for levels to reset, or eggs to finish up, I mean. Definitely need the PAL fluid and stuff though, so sorry, cute little penguins, but I need your juices. Need your PAL juices. Hate to do it to you. I actually, no, I don't. I love doing it. Love to take you guys out. And I really hope the new audio setup works for you. Like I said, I'm now using, like before I was using a external mixer that then plugged into my audio interface. And now I'm just virtually using the Stream Deck Wave XLR with Wavelink 2.0, whatever that means. I'm also using the let's see here, the XLR, the Stream Deck Plus XL, which kind of eliminated the need for my Stream Deck Plus and my normal Stream Deck. Have I caught one of you before? I don't know if I've caught one of you. Okay, I have caught one of you. You guys should be dropping PAL fluid as well, which is what you are doing. Because the PAL fluid is needed. Can't remember what we need it for, but we need it for something. Okay, let's get back up to our base. Try to sleep through this night and just have a good old time, huh? We already beat you, right? Map? Yeah, we already beat that one. So up here is a boss. Or not a boss, our base. You guys are doing pretty good. You need food. Let's make sure we bring over some food. These guys are all sleeping. Definitely need an egg from those guys. So we do have some nocturnal pals, which is cool. Yeah, I feel sorry for the Anubis who took the back shots from the Dig Toys. We need some food brought over to those pals. Let's go ahead and take... Oh, not that. Take that. Sea fast travel. We definitely need to put these guys over here at this base. And let's see here. Give you guys some food. How about that? Back to this base so we can sleep through this night. Like going through the oh, never mind. They're all awake, so that means it's no longer nighttime. But going through the setup and getting everything handled for my OBS with sound was quite the chore, because it's not just set it and forget it, because the way the wavelength software goes is you create 4 channels. So I had to have a microphone channel for my microphone. Well, I don't have to. I could have just done it all in the stream mix. But yeah, so that's our top fire guy. So that can replace our fire guy. That is also a fire guy. What are you? You're the water guy. Alright, so we can place F. So we can replace this guy with you. Workaholic. Yep. Boom. Boom. That's what we want. And then you. Yep. That looks good. Okay, where are these guys coming from? Over there. Okay. But using the wavelength software seems really cool. Oh, they're flying. Come on. Yep, they're obviously mad about something. Yep, this is not gonna work. That was stupid of me. Why did I do that? But yeah. So I set up a gaming channel for my gaming sounds, like I always like to have. And then on top of that, I created a mic channel to pick things up from my mic, because that's how I normally like that, especially when I'm recording for YouTube and stuff. Like I really want to make sure that I have everything where it needs to be. Yeah, these guys are just kicking my butt. Yeah, they are doing a number on me. Because when I edit the videos on YouTube and stuff, I want to have my mic as a channel and have the game as a channel. I don't want to have them both stacked together. Let's go ahead. Wow, yeah, they're just wiping the floor with me. And I'm still learning the whole entire Elgato ecosystem, but I think I figured it out pretty nicely. I'm enjoying it, at least. I do have sound effects that only go into my ears, and sound effects that only go into Oh, they're running away. Get out of here. Alright. Oh, wow. Yep. Yep. So, that was the food thing. They broke the food storage. Honey does not go in there, my dudes. Yep, so that's a lot of annoyance, isn't it? Flame, you, Pal Fluid, you, Gigasphere could go here. Can't put you anywhere. Just can't do anything with any of you, can I? Yeah, the fishing mechanic here is pretty cool. We got a whole bunch of that. Let's make sure that they didn't put any unneeded stuff anywhere. Like I said, I want to make sure that all this... yes. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, all you guys were so weak. I don't know why you tried to fight. Okay, so they do auto revive, so that's definitely what we want to do. Have you there? Where's that? Yeah, you're the B guard, so you'll go there. Go there. Just like that. Yeah, a lot of these pals were just not built for it. They were not built for the life. Multi-platform feed dock. Multi-chat. Okay. Yeah, they were not built for that life. Tell you what. What are you? You're the water one. Oh yeah, you seem a little hot, do you? Can I build another one of these? Right about here. Yes, I can. Look at this. Would you look at it? I'm gonna plop that in there. Yeah, you're fine. Incubation complete. Looks like we just leveled up. Technology. What all can we get? Refined metal helm. Yes. Yes. That's what we want. We want the electric egg incubator. Pal eggs requires electricity, but automatically keeps the inside incubator to the pro. Yes. Yes. That's what we want. That is what we want, chat. That is what we want. We have unused points. Where do we want to put that? Let's put that at weight. Okay. Technology. There. SMG. Yeah, we'll get that too. Single shot revolver. That seems like kind of like a waste. So we definitely need to go ahead and take out some more pals. Armor is damaged. So it is. And so it is. I think my... Yep, over here. That's where it's at. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I need cloth. How dare I need cloth? Oh no. Oh, you guys are the PAL things. You are the weapon thing. And then F. Yeah. I can make the V1 armor. I have no idea what this does. Oh. Question is 51 defense, 70 defense. Yeah, no, so that's really bad. That's so bad. that is really bad. We need cloth. Let's go ahead and make like 20 of those. And I'll actually be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom and get something to drink. Sweet, sweet. Okay, back to the game. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and collect those cloth. We're also going to get these better cloths. Oh, we need wool. So we need wool, so we're going to have to figure out how to get more of that. Polymer. We're also going to need that. We're fine. Okay, so we have to get a lot of stuff here. So all these guys are all back. There we go. There's that egg we want. The reason we want that egg is because that's going to be a way better flyer. It would be nice to move all the storage to the top. Oh, there we go. There's that flyer we wanted. So that's going to give us a much better flyer. Wow. But that one is such a crappy one. Yeah, we're gonna also just discard that. We should have never made that. You're full. Drop you over there. So let's see here in the advanced forge. The last thing we want to do is have a pal that sits there and eats nonstop, you know? I'm all for doing what feels right, but oh my god, is that going to just break the bank? And to get wool, to passively get wool, the best thing to do is this guy, right? I believe so. Oh, you're in the tunnel there. Alright, and then that little sheepy dude. Go ahead and put this guy. Is that... That might not be what you do. You might be the digger one that digs stuff up. So... we might have to catch ourselves some sheep-looking ones. We can actually look that up really quick. World. Why can I not get my hand on the keys correctly? Why? Oh, it's because... Let's look at the wool farm. Yeah, so we need the sheepy sheeps. Do I have any of the sheepy sheeps? Want the sheepy sheeps? I think we do have some. Oh. I think we do have some sheeps. Oh, come on, don't break that. Give me the Darhowl. Do I have any of the sheeps? I do have sheeps. This sheep. That's the one we want. See. You. What we want to do is we also want to tell that sheep fixed assignments, set work priority for the sheep. We want you to only sit there and make me that stuff. So that's what we want. We definitely do not want that glutton in our inventory. Those two are breeding. You are farming. Can I build infrastructure? No, I cannot build that yet. Novice PAL dispatcher. Undertake 10 PAL. What about this thing? Why can't I build you? I need iron ingots, that's why. Let's go ahead and cook up some iron, I guess. Oh. I have iron, I guess. 1 second. I believe I just heard my old dog. I need to go check on her. Never mind. That was the husky. Not the old dog. The old dog's fine. Husky's just being a husky. Running around being all crazy. Minimize this. Get back over here. We're gonna have to treat that injury. Hello. Hello, Nala. The husky has now arrived in the computer area. She's like, oh, you looking for me? I'm right here. She does like to push me around. I have hardwood floors, and I have the rollerblade casters for my chair. So I roll really easily on this floor. And sometimes she'll come up and like try to get on my lap, which I normally let her do. But when I'm in the office chair, I try not to let her do that because I just slide backwards, and that's the last thing we want is for me to be sliding backwards. Okay, what we want to do is we want to build this. Can we pop you here? Yes. Definitely want that there. Then what else are we missing here? Let's see. We're virtually getting close to being able to do our PAL stuff. So refined ingots, we can start making some of those. Can we make 5? We need more coal. Okay, that's fine. We know how to get coal. We are waiting on the better flyer, but for now, the best place for me to get coal is we definitely want to fight this guy. So we'll kind of teleport over here, I guess. Yes, that'll be the move. What's really cool is the stream mix. Let me double check that I set that up that way. Yeah, so the stream mix actually has just the microphone. Oh no, it's doubling up. Okay. Yes. Because the stream mix has my mic in it, right? Yes. The stream mix has my microphone in it. So I don't need to send the microphone. Sorry, I've been doubling up microphone. I just got a ding. What is that ding? Hello! From YouTube. Hope you enjoy the stream. Oh yeah, some sheep. So we do in fact need wool, even though we're passively gaining it now. Oh, my armor's still damaged. Oh shoot. Maybe this was a bad idea because I still need to repair my armor. Yes, I'm playing single player. I don't play well with others. That's a lie. Nobody else that I play games with is playing PalWorld. It's kind of like a dead game almost. Well, at least in the terms of content creation. There's very few people who are interested in watching it still, but I want to play it because I haven't played it since the beta dropped, and I want to see all the new content. And I know it just did a PalWorld release, which is going to be really interesting when I get to it. Okay, you have a major injury. Can I give you some drugs? Ultra fracture healing. Do I have any medicine for that? Why are you... The real question is, why is that guy so crappy? F. Major injury. He's a glutton too. Oh yeah, we don't want that guy. You're a glutton. You're a glutton. You're a glutton. They're all gluttons. We're gonna have to start breeding these guys together. You're not a glutton. You're a glutton. We definitely don't want you. Workaholic glutton. Yeah, so we're gonna want to get more of those guys. Because we got a horrible glutton, didn't we? We do need to give them some medicine because they got some bad mojo. The whole reason we went downstairs in the first place was because we needed to make ourselves iron to fix our armor. It's kind of pointless because we're going to be upgrading our armor to the higher tier soon. But we want to repair it. One of the cool things also about the new Stream Deck stuff that I have is I can toggle between my monitors and my headphones, which is really cool. Before, they would just play all the time, but now I can just toggle between them, so I don't have to turn the main volume down at all. So that's one thing I'm really excited about. Now, when it comes to medicine, how do I help the major injuries? It's high grade, right? Oh, this is going to take forever. Don't I have a medicine person? I almost just want to fly or go down. It still pisses me off that stuff up there don't work. Spent all that time programming it so it looked pretty, and now it don't work. I want my view counter to work. The setup I had before used I believe Boxery or whatever, Botrix, and I'm trying to get away from using all these different bots. I want to get everything down to streamer bot. And so far I have the bad word filter, the spam filter, the malware filter, and all that is done and works correctly, which is awesome. Love to see it. So all the chats actually go through getting checked by that, which is cool. One thing I would really like to do is have it hosted on, having my streamer bot hosted on a different computer, but then I have to work out how to send sound to this computer, which will be a whole nother thing, because I just bought a framework laptop 13 with the AMD AI Core 1, and I'm virtually using it to make an NVR, and I have a dual coral TPU in it, so I want to use that for a network video recording monitoring system, because the monitoring system I have now doesn't like to turn on sometimes, because I accidentally, when I bought it, I accidentally dropped it when I was rebuilding my house. So which one is the hurt one? Are you the hurt one? No, you are in good condition. You are the hurt one. See here. Is it 4? Feed? There you go. And that did absolutely nothing. Large dragon egg. Love to see it. So we do have a really top tier smelter and really good hand workers. We definitely want to get ourselves a good flyer. I'll plop you guys away. What is this? Level 1. Probably sell that. Probably sell that. I thought that that medicine helped major injuries, but I guess it did not. I did not. I did not. Let's go ahead and make myself some more omelets. Yeah, let's make us 60 omelets. One thing we do want to do is we want to get this. Unlock Flame Cauldron. That's what we want. So we're going to have to go get some more flame cores. Where do we get the flame cores, you might ask? Somewhere over here. I believe that egg's ready. We're going to go up there and pull it out. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a good one. No. Glutton. Clumsy. Yeah, nope. That's a bad one. She bad. We also finished this up. So we got a lot of nifty stuff. Should probably get off of here. Pull you out. Oh, we did not want that. Definitely don't want some of that thing. Yeah, so that is workaholic and clumsy. You're glutton and clumsy. So those are pretty bad stacks there. We do have a lot of Darhowl, so we're going to go ahead and get that Darhowl all leveled up. The one in my inventory. That kind of cleans that up. Wasn't there a way for me to change? Could have sworn there was a way to change the attributes, right? Party. What are they called? Passive skills. Nope, that's the slash. PalWorld. Passive skill. Using a PAL surgery table. Unlocked at level 36, which allows you to swap or implant new passive skills. Yes, yeah. Level 36, which we should already have. PAL surgery table. Boom. And we also need that. We do need flame cores, though. Let's not forget. Flame cores are needed. So let's see here. Where should we put this? We should probably put this over here somewhere. Build. PAL surgery table. We need refine. Oh, we're so far away. So far away, yet so close. We will go up there and go ahead and build. Go ahead and build that thing we need. Hi-ho. Let's see here. Not you. You. What do we need for you? Leather. How do we get the leather? Killing boars. That's right. Hey, where you going, buddy? Let me ride you. Oh, there's an egg. See what this gives me. Hopefully it's a good one. You are glutton. Almost. I mean, we're almost there. We almost don't have a crappy flyer. Large dragon eggs. Do we have more cake? Nope. We're going to need more flour. Go ahead and make some more flour. Let's also go ahead and... I guess I can't build while I'm riding. Build. Infrastructure. Maybe more electrical cores. Wow, okay. Yep. Go ahead and make that. Go ahead and plop this guy up here as well. Hopefully we get ourselves a non-glutton flyer. The last thing we want is our inventory to be wiped completely and utterly clean by these pigs. And then we'll probably also breed. Yep, take you out. You. Yep. Where'd that other pal go? We don't care too much about that. Don't care too much about that. You give us leather. Nope, you guys give us wool. We want the flame cores, that's for sure. Boom. Yep, don't worry about your friend. He's in a better place now. Boom, take these guys out. Yeah, having all these extra knobs and screens is actually really nice. Kind of feel bad because I feel like I wasted money because I bought the Stream Deck normal and then I bought the Stream Deck Plus. I bought the beacon and all that, and now I'm down to 6 knobs, which is less than I had, but for some reason I just feel like it's a lot more. Plus now I'm using the Wavelink software, which is actually really nice. I'm not using a Elgato microphone. I'm using a Shure microphone, which is definitely my favorite. Shure is a very good microphone company. It's not the best, but it's definitely up there. Now let's see here. Where are we now? We are here. We are going the complete wrong direction because we want to take these guys out. So we'll use this quick travel. Get back to the base. Base. Yes. Definitely want to drop this stuff off. We'll plop you in there, you in there, you. Can I put any of this in there? If it fits, it ships for a low flat rate. Oh, put those spears over here, please. Put you guys away. There we go. We'll also just throw that meat in there. Alright. So we need more of the electrical components, more of the flame charges, but right now what we're going to do is we can get this. So we'll begin that research. Sweet. And that guy should work on that, and that would be top tier. Top tier, tell you what. Do I have a non-glutton flyer yet? Probably not. Probably not. I do love watching all these pals work. One thing I definitely want to do, though, is make sure all my shinies are back in the correct spot. Because you should be there. Because we don't want our pals to just be all willy-nilly. Like, yeah, you're a shiny. You're a shiny. Or whatever they're called in this version of the game. Should also be able to upgrade the ones who are in that pen doing the grazing and stuff, in my opinion. But what's that? That's a blue plume. Looking for the shiny guys. We don't got none of them. And these are the bosses. So we'll put them in their own little thing. I think it's just because they have higher health. I have no idea. I don't even know if those were bosses. Do we got an egg up there ready to hatch? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Do 9 minutes, 8, 4. All right, let's go. Let's go defeat those other bosses over there. Cause why not? Because we need the technology points, the ancient technology points. So let's see here. Map. Over there. Ah, here we go. See if we can make this jump. I believe we can. And we did. Alright, you're a boss. Take this guy out, get all those ancient technology points. Oh, I need to change my DPI back. I was like, why is it so hard for me to do things? Because I turned my DPI really low to adjust settings inside of something. I gotta change it back. I was like, why am I having to move my mouse so much to do so little? Boom, there we go. Alright, we ride. Take Ruby out. Take you out. Do love the flame organs. Definitely love having those. What's the next location? Let's see here. Oh, that little guy. So we want to go down. You're 32. We could probably take you out. So this way? A little bit more this way. Let's see here. Map. Here's some free water. Love to see it. Pal fluid. Map. More this way. Yep. That's the way we want to go. The way they turn and they're like, "Are you okay, bud?" It's just hilarious to me. It's like, no, he's not okay. You should know he's not okay. Alright. Got some stuff. See, map, where are we at? Okay. So, let's see, this way? More this way? A little bit more this way? Yeah, we should hit it going this way. See here, map. Not that way. Definitely that way. Well, let's go ahead and open that. That's free stuff. So we're definitely trying to get all the skill points we can. But yeah, so that's it up here. I think we can handle this one all by, like, pretty easily. What do you want?
Hey.
Do you have anything useful? Not really.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and sell that, because we might as well. It's pretty much useless. Useless for us, anyways. Go here, we'll defeat this guy. Get that massive XP boost. Oh yeah, instantly, huh? Blaze Howl is actually pretty high level, huh? Go ahead, take this guy out. Come on. Boom. Love to see it. Yep, we want to leave that dungeon. So that's another one of those guys down. Love to see it. Love to see it indeed. We got 60 omelets. Let's make sure to put that in there. Let's see here. Technology. What are we missing? 5. We got enough. Boom. Love to see it. Air dash boots. An accessory that allows the player to dash mid-air when equipped. Maybe. That sounds cool. Ability glasses. That's pretty cool. Double jump boots. That seems pretty cool, actually. Guild chest. Don't really care about that. We're not in a guild. Medium pouch. That adds more inventory slots. So, I mean, we really want to get into all that stuff. Map. Looks like we have another boss we can fight over here. Alrighty, I guess we'll go into this dungeon. Because why not? Wait a minute. What is that? Yeah, we're not even gonna risk attacking them. That's another one of them fancy alternates. Okay, let's go ahead and get up in here. I didn't even see what level this was. 13. Should be fine. Definitely should be fine. You're a dark. There's some coal. We definitely needed that. So let's make sure we get some of that. We also want to make sure we don't overweight ourselves. But the coal is definitely something we need. I feel like we might be able to beat Anubis. We'll have to double check though. Let's see here, map. What level is Anubis? 47? Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. 45, definitely not. 30, we could probably beat that one. What level are you? 30, we could beat you. 23, we could beat you. 11, we could beat you. Those are just nice, easy, free levels. You guys don't even know what hit them. Always love it when they're like that. Love to see it. Hooah. Hooah. Looks like there's two paths here. So we'll definitely, one, I'm going to definitely check up here. Because I feel like there's probably something up here. I've never checked up here. Maybe there's not. Maybe my gamer intuition is just completely wrong. Yeah, it's completely wrong. Let's see. That's the way we came in from. So we'll go this way. If the boss is this way, we'll come out and go the other way. Because we want to make sure we get all the stuff that is worth it inside these dungeons. Nothing really all that important there. Take you out. Take you out. Another one. Just another one. I guess you're the only thing here. Ugh, I ate an omelet. You're the boss. I hate to do this, but I guess we'll just beat you and... Yep. Ancient civilization parts, you love to see it. Let's just go ahead and get out of here. Yep. It's probably a stupid idea because we've had so much more to do. Map. So we'll sweep by and get these guys. You are up here. Take this pal out. Some more flame organs. Love to see them. Run. Run, my buddy, run. Looks like he's going to be over here. I feel like he should be here in this big area, but he's not. He's over her. Hooah. He ain't gonna stand a chance. Ain't gonna stand a chance. Boom. Alrighty. Got more tokens. Take these pals out because we're definitely going to want the pal fluid. Homeboy heard something, looked, didn't see what did it to his buddy, ended up killing himself. Yes, that's free ancient technology. We'll discard that. If we meet another traveling salesman, we'll just go ahead and sell that ruby, because I mean there's nothing, I don't think rubies are used to craft anything. Flame cores. More water. More PAL fluid. Definitely love to see the PAL fluid. We want to go up more this way because we want to. I do love this hunting ground. Pretty nice. Pretty nice hunting ground. But we want to go north. So we want to actually go this direction, right? Yes. We want to go this way and beat that other boss. It's definitely what we want. That's what we want, what we really, really want. And we also want to take this guy out. It'd be pretty good. That's how we get the good fluid. High quality PAL oil. It's one of the things we definitely want. Swim, Darhouse, swim. Map. Yep, we're coming up on Snow Guy. Looks like there's a chest up there. Might as well get it. Hooah. Free chest is free chest. There should be a boss somewhere. Hey, don't go running away. I need your PAL fluid. Let's see here, map. It's gonna be over here more. Just over this way. We also are going to need more quartz. Or any quartz so we can make some circuit boards, I'm guessing. Where's this boss at? There he is. Ooh. Yeah, might as well get these guys. Yeah? Is this what you guys want? Is this really your goal here? Might as well catch these guys. Don't fuck around. We're just rolling the dice on these PAL spears. We just have so much of them, we might as well use them up. Alright, so that's that boss down. So that's more ancient technology points, if I'm not mistaken. We already got the main thing we want. The air dash boots, that's a maybe. Structure accelerator. We might want to get that because that's gonna be a huge like a battery, right? So we'll probably get that. Let's keep on keeping on. There's a crasher over here. Might as well take him out, get more of the bounty points back. If we collect the bounties, we'll do pretty good. I believe over here. It's not like most of these bounty guys are worthwhile anyways. Yeah, you're just a normal dude. Alright, should be coming up. We're looking for catcher. Let's see if we find it. Oh, there it is. Darhal ain't got nothing on me. More ancient technology points. Love to see it. Free egg. Okay, what's the difference between this and the normal fishing area, huh? Like, what is that? Okay. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. More of a challenge. What is that? It's a frog. Okay, and it's a boss. Okay. Or it's one of those beast pals or whatever. Okay, so that's what that normally means. Alright, and we can't go over there because that's all higher level stuff that we need higher flame resistance for. Where are you going? Meteorite descending, huh? See where it lands. Hopefully it lands in a spot I can get to. Yep, that looks like a nice, easy spot to get to. Oh, look at that. Another free egg. So we got a couple of those meteorite pals. Love to get more of them. we're obviously going to have to get off this guy. I'd love to capture more of these guys. But I do not want to die as well. Should be ours now. Alrighty, there we go. Let's go ahead and get some more meteorite. Because why not? I don't know how much of this meteorite we can actually get. Since we're almost at max weight, nobody wants to be overweight. Okay, got it all. Maybe we should get some sulfur too while we're here. No, we can't get a lot, but a little bit's better than none. Okay, let's get over to our spawn for our quick travel. And we'll quick travel back to the base. Charge that up. Hello. Welcome to the stream. What are these? I've never seen those before. But let's get to this quick travel. Get back to the base. Hopefully we have the faster flyer who's not a glutton. Because that would be awesome. Definitely would love to not have a glutton flyer. Because right now we have a way faster flyer. But we just don't have... I think it's messed up that Pokemon is trying to capitalize on a concept that multiple platforms have used in the past of summoning creatures and trying to trademark it and take down a small company that made a game with similar but not the same aspects of it. So I believe everything copies something else, and to try to sue a company because they were just more popular than you, it's kind of annoying. And like the whole thing they did with the trademark of summoning pals or summoning creatures to battle for you was pretty underhanded and really illegal, because Dungeons and Dragons had a summoner class, and Warcraft had something kind of similar as well. There's like so many games that have mechanics where you summon. I think it's just frivolous. This new one where it's virtually PalWorld, but you catch your creatures with cards is pretty messed up. Yeah, I saw the PAL land, and that's virtually what I thought. I was like, oh, so now you're going to take ideas from PalWorld and use it to make yourself money. But that's what corporations do. They're like, oh, you can't do anything with our title, but we're going to steal stuff from you and say that it's ours. But I did see it, that PAL land stuff, or Pokey Paul land, or whatever they stupid thing they called it. And I thought it looked cool, but it looked more like a game for people who enjoy like this, not Sims, but Stardew Valley and stuff like that. what's that other one that everybody plays? Animal Crossing. So if you're into like that stuff, then yeah, that probably seems really cool. But I never liked that type of gameplay, so it doesn't really. That's different hair. Different hair. I wish there was a way to. I wish. Oh, how I wish there was like an AE mod for this. I just wish there was an AE mod for this. But yeah, I think it's all stupid. It's messed up that a big company is trying to take out a small company for making something better than what they made. 'Cause that's virtually what it comes down to. Alright, and we're trying to get a good flyer here that, I don't really buy or support Nintendo as it stands now. The way... I haven't played any Pokemon games since, I believe, Diamond and Pearl. That was like the last time I played a Pokemon game. I just don't have the time for it anymore. And it's not that I'm on strike because they are doing what they're doing, but I just don't like playing those games that much anymore. Like, I used to love playing them, and now I just don't like playing them as much. They're kind of too kiddie for me. It was the Slash. Will you no longer be supporting / buying? Yeah, I believe it was the Slash that you put there. Made the bot mad at you. That's something I'm gonna have to work on, because it shouldn't have timed you out for that. So let's go ahead and do this really quick. I mean, the bot is something that I programmed myself, so it might be a little bit too intensive. Check why time out happens when someone does. Yeah, are you continuously getting kicked or timed out, my guy? See what's going on. Let me look at. Let me look. We need to turn on the global variable. Change this to true. Can you go ahead and use the slash again for me, bud? That way I can get a log of what's happening. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty strict. Maybe it's the speed you're typing to. It might think you're a bot. But I'm not seeing a reason why it's banning you. Okay, so yeah, it's saying that clear chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Yeah, no, that's not. That's like so far behind. All right, thanks for that. Let me see what's going on with that, because that should not be banning you. Well, timing you out. Go ahead and go here. Oh, why are you not connected by chatbot? Let's do it from Caster Labs, because Caster Labs, and this is just way better. Chat. Exclamation part. Clear strikes. The username SNAVL_Roo. There, I cleared your strikes, and let me look at the log. That's crazy. It shouldn't be that aggressive, but it might be. You bug log. Let's go ahead and find your name. Copy. Control find. Boop. Okay, let's see why it banned you. Start roll is mod files, is broadcast files, is bot files. Testing it now. End of log violation. Twitch moderator. Yep, it looks like it's the backslash. More. Yeah, it seems super aggressive. But it's also not really telling me. Violation type link, yep. So that's what it's getting you for. So I need to fix it so it's a little bit less strict on a link. So we're gonna have to. Okay, I know how to fix that. Why'd you get kicked that time? Oh, you must be typing fast or something. It thinks you're a bot still. Ultra human typing speed. Yeah, let's go ahead and close that out. I should be able to minimize you to the tray. Now, where did you go, my friend? You're here. Global variables. Yep, right here. Spam log. Alright, Control All. Delete. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I cleared all the strikes from you. Also the catch 22 that it has. Yeah, I'm sorry it was that aggressive. It shouldn't be that aggressive. I'm gonna have to work out a code inside there to check to see if it's actually a link before it bans. It should be checking to see if it's a hyperlink and stuff. Yeah, the mod, it's definitely something else. It definitely should not be timing you out. Yeah, cause yeah, none of this seems like it's. I don't know why it's timing you out. I think it might be because you have dev in your name too. I don't know why it would be so worried about that. Yeah, that's really annoying. I'm sorry that that's happening. Yeah, well, I will definitely have to turn that off for now. Let's see. What would be the fastest way to turn this off? Well, I can't help my username. Yeah, that's definitely something you can't help. It's hard for me to tell from my end if you're getting timed out every time you chat. $7:42. Yeah, it just literally timed you out again. So why are you getting timed out? You should not be getting timed out. Oh, this is fun. I love debugging. Let's see here. Main global variable. Where's my global variables at, please? Yes, because it should not be timing you out at all, and it is. Even in your last message, last message was really clean, so I have no idea why it timed you out again. Well, I can't help my username. It wasn't timing me out earlier, so it's definitely a mystery. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking here at your messages, and none of them are telling me it should be timed out. Yeah, it's pinging you for the spam. So, I think I could fix that. I think I could fix that really easy. Let's go, private. Cool. On or off equals false. Let's go down to the section that's talking about spam really quick. Mize, bad word, load modulator, malware, normalize, bad word, link, malware, spam. Let's see what's going here. Directions, spam log, list string spam log true. So inside here, what we'll do is do a if on off, if not on off, delete you, go here. So that should bypass the spam thing. Right? Alright. I don't know if you're still here, my poor fortunate friend who keeps getting hit with the band hammer. Nope, you left. I'm sorry. But that should have fixed it. Debug, we'll turn that off. Alright. Yep, that should fix it. So sorry you were getting banned for no apparent reason. Let's double check that the log actually saves some stuff. Edit with Notepad. Host bot, host bot. Alright, and we're looking for this guy. Definitely have to, no, not copy current address. Let's go ahead and click on you. Oh, poor guy. He got massively bullied by the bot. Copy. Alright, back to the gameplay. But that should fix it for the future. Yep, of course, they broke the damn fucking food thing again. Maybe we should put you more over here. I feel like they just completely moved all the stuff into the chests that it shouldn't have been in. Let's go ahead and find all this stuff. Milk. Yep. You come out of there. Oh, wow. Yep. Yep, all these guys are super hungry. Why was it timing you out with my account? Or maybe that's just how all the bot. Maybe that's how everything goes. Oh, I really feel sorry for that person. It's never fun when you're getting bullied by a automated machine. See here, make sure there's not any food in any of these chests. There's seeds and all that jazz, but nothing else. Okay. Good. Alright, now over here, what we want to do, probably going to want to cook up a whole bunch of these baked beans. Let's do like 100, or yeah. Start that. Alright. So now inside technology, where is that thing we just unlocked? Where indeed? Hopefully we can find where that furnace thing is. Wall torch, we don't care about that. We don't care about those. Heater, we don't care about that. Cooler, we don't care about the wall mounted sign. We definitely don't care about that. Oh, there's a lettuce plantation. We're probably gonna want that. Don't know what we would use lettuce for. Witch's cauldron. Mining. Snowman. Didn't we just research something? And where did it go? Ugh. Could've sworn we literally just researched that, but I guess not. Because I have no idea why it's doing what it's doing. Kindling. Technology unlock. Flame cauldron. Hatch speed faster. We're gonna need some charcoal. Let's go ahead and make like 100 of those. Build food. We can make that now. Storage. Cooking pot. Yeah, so we need circuit boards for that. It's definitely what we need. Production. Calsphere assembly line 2. That's definitely what we need there. Crude furnace. Fishing hole. Electrical organs. We're definitely going to need more of that because this facility to store excess electrical energy from the grid. It's definitely what we want. Let's hope we get a really good PAL there. Definitely want to make sure we have one that's not going to break the bank when it comes to food. Because you get a glutton in your inventory and oof, it's over. Okay, we'll put that there. See what we got here. Vanguard clumsy. Clumsy glutton. Glutton workaholic. Yeah, no. Yep, nope. Running more cakes. Which we're missing flour for, which should be over here. But for now, we will take you, drop you here. What are you? You're the glutton. So you're a Vanguard clumsy. I guess we'll take you. Alright. Now what were we missing? What were we missing for that? How many? I can make one of you. Oh, we just leveled up. Technology. Let's see here. Refrigerator. Meteor launcher. Probably don't need that, to be honest. Spear launcher. Outdoor furniture set. Ice mine. We really don't need any of that. Let's see here. Tab. Did I already make it? No, I have not made it. So we definitely want to make it. Okay. That's going. What are we missing for it? Nothing now. So we'll go ahead and craft that. Definitely get that going. Yes, help me out. Definitely enjoying this. There we go. Now, how fast do we fly? Oh yeah, that's way faster. Way faster indeed. Alright, throw another cake in there. Boom, there's an egg. I could have sworn I just learned how to make the metal cauldron, so like, where can I make it at? I'm not seeing anything there. Repair kit. Not there. Where, oh where? Do I already have that? No, I don't. Yes, I do. We also need the better lantern. What are we missing for that? Flame organs and refined metal ingots. Alright, and with the refined metal ingots, we need a charcoal. That's what we needed for them. Right, we'll pop you in there. What are you doing, Anubis? Why are you stuck up there? What? Should be able to plop you. Nope. Should be able to plop you. You. Nope. You and you. Nope. Oh, yep. You and you. Nope. What about here? Can I pop you in there? Nope. Pop you in there? Nope. Pop you in there? Okay. What we need to do is sell this stuff because we don't need the rubies and stuff. I don't believe. Well, that saves an inventory slot. Let's go ahead and throw these 3 eggs up there. Definitely would love to get stuff needed for everything. Just I would love the stuff for everything. Just everything. You know, if there's stuff for it, I wish I had it. Fibers. Sulfur. Probably gonna have to make up some. So where do I get this? Technology unlocked. Flame cauldron. Kindling plus 5%. We want that because that'll speed up the egg hatching. Yep, F. Allow transport by pals. There's all that. It's all working pretty darn good. I really hope we get ourselves a good non-gluttonous flying guy, because that would be awesome. Alright, B, where are we going now? I want to build this, so we need more electric organs. No. Unfortunately, this is all solo play. I find playing the games by myself is an easy way to not be griefed and not worry about outside hacks and stuff like that. Not saying you're a hacker, but if I wanted to play with people, I would play with people. And at the moment, I'm just hanging out, having fun. Okay, we need more electrical. Where's the best place to get them electricals? Where's the best place to get electrical stuff? Okay, you're the lover. The other lover, I thought I found somewhere. Like over here, right? So let's go over there. Let's actually hop off of you. Let's go into our flying pal here. Just because it's faster than the Darhow. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just fly over here. It's definitely nice now that we have a faster flyer. Wait, our flying ability before was pretty low tier. Now we can pretty much fly everywhere really fast. It's not the fastest flyer, but it's definitely faster than the one we had. Up over here more. Jesus, PalWorld's gotten so big. I remember when it was tiny, tiny, tiny. Isn't this where that lover was? The lover that I accidentally hit and then he ran and I got arrested and shot. Is that not here? Should probably actually get down off of you because you are a level 1 and we don't want you to fight. It's not that you're weak, but it's just that you're weak. It's a level 30 and you're like a level 1 dude. Alright, there we go. First time beating boss, ancient technology points. Yep. Nope. He took that guy out pretty fast, didn't he? How are you level 30 already? There's no way that guy I just hatched him from an egg. He really leveled up that fast? Wow. Hey, you be clumsy, but I'd rather clumsy than bad. Oh, let's see here, map. I guess we'll come over here and get the quick travel. Might as well. The faster we get all these quick travels, the better experience we get. What are you? You... Whoops. I don't think I've caught one of these before. Hopefully we can catch it. I really don't want to kill it. I don't think I've caught one of these before. It looks like a good catch. Yep. Ace swimmer. How are you an ace swimmer if you're a flyer? Let's go ahead and pop off you. Okay. So that was a quick, easy, fast travel. I see another one over there. All that's free XP, so I mean, we might as well use it, right? Scroll through there. Definitely gonna need more electrical organs. It's another free fast travel. Let's see here, map. The Elzabee's up here. This is a cool little boss. It's a free chest right there. Might as well get it. We're definitely going to want to switch out to this when we get to the Elzabee. Yep. Keep on keeping on. It's a free Pal Sphere, Mega Sphere. Those are always nice. Elzabee. Looks like there's another free little totem. Love to see them. Elzabee, where are you? Says it's here. Is there like a hidden tunnel somewhere? Look at that, it's a free egg. Love the free eggs. Love to see them. Love to see the free eggs. Must be a tunnel somewhere. Not there. It wouldn't be that. That's like a dungeon. It's right here. Oh, yep. Let's keep on keeping on. Should be able to beat this guy pretty easily as well. That should help the eggs incubate a lot faster now. Take it out. Love to see it. Yeah, all you do is drop honey, isn't it? Don't you? Don't you? Love to see it. Uh. Oh. Got it. Do love to see it. Makeshift assault rifle schematic, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and run out of here. Darhowl's the best I have for on-ground travel. Hopefully my mic sounds a lot better to you guys, but who knows. Sounds better when I was listening to it than the other one did. Alright. Now let's see here. Map. What we need to do is find an area that I could get a lot of the electric cores in. Oh, that's what it did. It kept opening up these links over here. PalWorld. Let's see here. Images. A lot of how to get it limited. I don't want to watch a video. Just show me a good spawn point. Alright, so looks like up here at the top of this gonna be a pretty good little thing. Well, I'm glad you think it sounds better. It was nice to invest some time and some effort into the audio setup. Before, like I said, it had a mixer and it was overly convoluted. Now it's pretty streamlined and everything's kind of... I have less error windows here, the way it's set up now. Less points of failure, I guess, is technically the correct way of saying it. So we want to go up here, right? Is that where I want to go? Waka, 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 waka. I think before, like, the base of my voice was overly punched through, no matter what I did. Okay, we're over right here. We want to go there. Okay. Open that back up. Should be able to handle that. So we'll open that. Got that open. Open that. There we go. That's what we do. Alright, now which way are we facing here? We're facing Anubis. We don't want to be going towards Anubis. That's how we get our ass rocked. Actually, that's where we want to go. Never mind. I lied. That's where we want to go. Because that will get a lot of flame charges and stuff there. Or, not flame, but electric souls there. We definitely don't want to get close to Anubis, because Anubis will just rock us. He will bend us over and take advantage of us in so many ways. Anubis is just quite the dirty fellow. The Twin Dunes. Okay, we're looking for electric organs, which we should be able to find in this area, right? Yes. Yes. So, which ones drop it? I don't see anything that looks like it's going to drop electric organs. What? Should we try? Should we try to beat Anubis? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's the fastest way to get wrecked. What are you guys? You guys are... There's no way you guys are going to give me electrical ones. Yeah, maybe not here either. Okay, there's a dig toys. We could always use another one of them. What we should do, actually... Yeah, I know I say a lot of sus stuff all the time. Oh, it's dead. It's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Is that a dig toy just hanging out there? What you doing? What are you gonna do? I'm all the way up here and you're all the way down there. I am what they call a weirdo. That is also not what we wanted. At some point, we're going to have to stop using these things. Yeah, we definitely don't want to fight Anubis. Let's see where you spawn. Let's see your habitats, huh? Yeah, it says this is a huge hotspot, so yeah. I mean, where are you at? Like, where you at, my dude? My boy. My man, where you at? You guys are not what I want. Definitely don't want those. Oh yes, fight Anubis for me. I mean, I might as well, right? They started it. Maybe I can finish it. Maybe. We'll see. Doubtful. It has like 4,000 attack. Oh, yep, nope, Anubis just rocked it. Nope, let's get out of here. Don't mind me, Anubis. Yep, just forget about me. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened last time. I was like, oh, let's go ahead and take out Anubis, and then instantly perished, and it was horrible. Anubis kind of like took my cheeks and didn't even bother clapping him. I think that he just completely obliterated him last time. I didn't even know I was close enough to have Anubis target me, and all of a sudden I was just blasted and dead. There was no romantic kissing or nothing. It was just straight agony and suffering all at once. That's also something I need to work on. I need to work on a way to clip things when I say stupid, funny stuff. Actually, Twitch has that built in. There should be a way to do what I want to do. Yeah, these guys are just menaces to society. Come on, Dig Toys, I want you. I want to keep you. I want you to be my friend. I know I could just breed Dig Toys, but... Alright. There's a 26% chance up to a 48. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You like it? Yep. We did it. We done did it, chat. We caught another dig toys. We've caught 2. I want to stay far enough back so our dream guy. Oh, I guess I just killed it. Yeah, we definitely want these guys to come out of here. As many of these as possible, because we want our flame heart or our electric organs. I have 7. Definitely need just a whole bunch of these guys. Like, you're useless. I guess we should probably try to go inside the little cave here. We should probably free this pal. I think no, because they still spawn at the other locations. Figure it out. We will figure it out. Wasn't there a cave around here? Maybe it's on the other side. All I know is I don't want to go close enough so Anubis targets me. Because that is just a bad time for all. Yeah, that dude has a flamethrower. See, is there any fancy pals over there? Wow, there's a lot more charcoal up there than I remember, or coal. I don't remember there being that much coal up in that mountain, but definitely is. Nope, there's Anubis. We don't want him to target. This is another good spot for a base. For that way you get a dig choice to mine up your charcoal for you, or your coal. Boom, there's another flame organ. See if I can get myself a dig choice. Another one. Oh, nope. I zigged instead of zagged. Map. Oh. I guess we'll... What level are you? 42, you're out of our reach. We do need silicone, so I mean, we'll keep going north here. Keep trying to capture dig twists and not completely obliterate them. I think that might be a catch. Nope. Trying to do weak attack so I don't kill it. 54, that's pretty. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. Dang Dreamweaver guy. Alright, where were we going again? Up here, right? Because we need silicone boards. Yes. Yes. It looks like I'm having some pals glitching around. There he goes. He's finally starting to catch up. That's crazy that Snavel Groove Dev guy was getting banned so much. He was getting hit with the spam and malware or link detection. Both of them were like, yeah, no. Oh, this was a bad idea. This was an extremely bad idea. It was a bad idea because for some reason this PAL falls into the water. The one I had before didn't. So I could virtually be on top of the water and just float there and be fine. All right, let's get more stamina. Yeah, you want to run away. You definitely do not want to mess with me, guy. My man, my dude. Lost civilization. You guys do some stuff. This is that completely bugged out chest that I can't do anything with. Still there, still bugged. And we're looking for silicone, which we should be able to see here. Yep, just like that. Definitely want some We want the silicone! Or pure quartz, I guess is what it's called. Yep. Definitely trying to figure this out. I'll tell you what. The view count is not working at all. There's just so much stuff that I program that looks like it works, but it doesn't. But the overlays work. That's what counts, right? What's going on with this? Okay, there we go. That's what counts, right? The fact that the overlays work. Yeah, got new chat overlay that I built, which I like. And there's the alert notification, which I also like. But I'll tell you what, the stupid view counter doesn't work. And then, like, I was working on the multi-chat text field to work inside OBS and go through StreamerBot. That doesn't work. The multi-feed from StreamerBot, where I could get alerted from stuff, it works. So like if I get a notification, it works. What I need to do is add bands and stuff. Show up in feed under bot actions. That way, if somebody's getting banned for stuff, I don't have to manually enter the logs to find out what's going on, because the system already knows whether or not the person was banned for a reason. So all I need it to do is when it performs a ban action, to send a notification that pops up in the feed that says this person was banned for this reason. What is this? What is this? What is this? Requires generating electricity. Electricity. How can I? I need ingots. Locked. Requires generating electricity. So that means I probably need a PAL that can do that. And by the time I leave here and come back, it's going to be gone. Because that's how this all works. This is a red chest. I don't have no keys. Let's go ahead and go in here. Plus, I have the nice little timeout system and all that. I mean, the moderation tool works, so I mean, that should be another point, in my opinion. It's not a professional opinion, it's just a biased opinion. Is it a little bit strict? Yeah. and like, so the banned word filter works, the spam filter works, even though it's strict, the link filter works, even though that's strict. I mean, that's like a couple points. All I need to do is make sure I get it all fixed so it doesn't be mean to people with like dev in their name or when they use slashes. Half point. Get out of here with the half point. One thing I really want to do though with the multi-chat, because the streamer bot multi-chat is really cool. You can like right click it, or you can click on someone's name and it pops up the history. It's really cool. I really like that. And like, I mean, it does tell me that it times people out. So I mean, maybe I'll just use that. What is the... Why is this showing notification? Oh, because it's a +1. Maybe I'll just use the streamer bot doc. I mean, it seems to work. Seems to work good. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just use the streamer bot doc. It doesn't look like the one I want, the way I want it to look. But I mean, it works. It works. Because I'm just trying to get everything centralized into one thing. Because I was using the Fizzer bot or whatever, or Phase bot, Fozer bot, or... Now I can't even remember. There's so many I can't remember. New tab. New tab. Fozabot I was using, and then Botrix I was using, which means I was also using Nightbot. I was using Streamlabs. For Stream Elements, I'm using Caster Labs. There's so many different platforms, and so hard to keep everything working right. All right, so where are we looking now? So we beat that one. Let's go ahead and get this ice wheel. Let's see, where's it at? Where's that thing at? That way. I can't say. It's dark. There's a lot of frost eggs here. Go ahead and get this. But we want to use, we want to get this fast travel because that's going to be nice. And then we'll have to find a nice place for our base for the quartz to be. Alright, so we got technology points. Let's go back to the base. Hopefully we have some more nice stuff. It just annoys me that I can't program the dang chat. I mean, if it already technically exists, it should be easy for me to do. But no, it's like, nah. Clumsy glutton. Yeah, that's just horrible stuff. Nope, we actually don't want you there. We want, yeah, we'll put you there. Yep, I guess we'll put you there. Yep, put you there. We love to see it. So now incubation's faster. I guess we should probably do this. We don't have any flame organs. But like, where's this technology unlocked? Flame cauldron. Where's the flame cauldron? Search. Flame cauldron. What do you do? Place it. Wow, that was useless. I thought it was like something cooler. I should have looked. Should have looked before. Should have looked before I researched it, because now I feel stupid. Well, even more stupid than I normally am. Human power generator. Okay. We definitely want to make the better egg thing. That's definitely something we want to do. But we also want a whole bunch of these. Not that many. Or that many. I would greatly appreciate it if you guys would give me a very good egg. Just for the simple fact of I don't want a glutton or a clumsy. That's not what we want. It's not what we want, chat. We want good egg. Good egg, good egg, good egg. Boom. 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 We definitely want to throw some of this stuff in here. Probably put the quartz away. Yep, you can go in there. Do I have blue? I really wish there was a quick sort. I love that in Terraria. Just being able to walk up somewhere and be like, oh yeah, you guys go here. I also like that in Minecraft with refined storage, so all the non-being able to do that is very annoying. Nope, I need the key. I need those coins too. I don't know what they're used for yet, but I will figure it out. I will. None of that's there. That's definitely working. This PAL spear could go back down here. Handgun ammo. Like, there definitely should be a mod for that. Yeah, let's get rid of that bee. It's not really much of this bee can do for us. But we do want something that generates electricity. You generate electricity. You also generate electricity. I guess that's what we'll do for now. We have the ability to make another one of these and that, so let's put you here, because this is probably something we're going to really want to have. Is one of those. Because that's going to help build a capacity for electrical stuff, which is definitely something we're going to need. Power capacity. So now how do these connect? Is there like... There's no way that there's wires I have to worry about. Ancient civilization core. What are those? What the fuck are ancient civilization codes? Cores. Yeah, we can make circuit boards. We can make one circuit board. Oh, it's because polymer. Yeah, let's go ahead and make 10 of those, or 11 of those. Power capacity. Required generating electric. Why? Why, you know where. We also need to repair our armor. Should we repair it, or should we just make the better armor? We have the ability to make the better armor, right? Get out of there. Your weapons. Refined metal, yes. We do have the ability to make that. Refined metal helm. Yep. Let's make that. Let's make more refined metal. What are we missing? Coal. We need the coal. Let's go ahead and fast travel. I guess. Should probably fight that boss up there, because why not? Okay. E. F. Map. Oh, probably don't need a map for that because it's this. Yep, let's go ahead and take this out. My armor's damaged. Are you sure you want to join this dungeon? Yes, I do want to join this dungeon. Hello. Yep, good opener. Should also probably get rid of our dream guy. Part of me wants to get rid of him, part of me wants to keep him because it's free extra damage, right? Okay, that goes through walls. Boom. Alpha Pal Slayer. Definitely love slaying the Alpha Pals. Oh, that's not the exit. I lied, my dude. Party. Alright, yep. Nope. Not you. Yep. Definitely love that. Love to see it, love to see it. I keep thinking I'm pressing 3, but I'm not. So the flying pal's nice. Where are we going? We're going to here to get us some coal. Maybe more electric organs if we so see fit. There it is. And we need to stay away from Anubis because he will clap our cheeks without even clapping them. It's like the little sneaky neighbor. But yeah, this location right here, this is where I would like throw a dig toys. So as soon as I unlock my 4th base ability, that's what I'll do. I also want to take these guys out because they give us the electrical cores that we need. Let's go ahead and just mine this. Yeah, you get yourself one Anubis and one Digtoise. You just have the Digtoise digging all this up, and the Anubis transferring all the stuff into a chest. Ooh, is that good. Actually, one of these little dream guys would probably be better for that. Get one of them dream guys, the dream guys would just take it and load it all up. The only thing that would be better is if there was sulfur here as well, but there's not. It's not at this place, but this is like the best place to get a whole bunch of this. But the only bad thing about the Streamlat or the StreamerBot dock is that I can't chat with it. I can view chat. I can do actions. But I can't send chats with it. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Yep. Let's see. We're so close. So close. I guess we probably shouldn't be wasting food. What we should probably do is shift click that and discard that. That hardly took out anything. That also hardly took out anything. Stones. Shoot. Yeah, this is why we want that fast travel here. I mean, it's a lot faster than the other method I was doing. I would love to get that egg up there, but there's just no way I can fly and get that. I mean, is there anything else I could get rid of? I don't think so. I have too many items. I'm just so stuck. I just can't move. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted map. Oh, that's going to be a far track. This is going to be... It's going to be hard. Hard to watch. No, it'll actually probably be pretty easy to watch. You got everybody will probably be laughing at me. They're like, oh, look at this guy. He's so stuck. Might as well capture some Dower Howls. We'll get there when we get there. At least we're moving faster than if we were on the Dar Howl. Ugh. Can't even sprint. I did not even pay attention to my weight. Actually, with the Dar Howl, I could do the jump attack, but I think the cooldown... Yeah, the cooldown will make me travel slower. Oh, here comes my old dog. Clicking and quacking her feet. Husky's on the bed, the old pup's on the doggy bed. Fucking spoiled ass animals is what they is. Alright. This is my base. Let's go there. Alrighty. Make sure we drop off all the stuff because we are not going to be able to move very far. What is all this? Get out of there. That stuff should not be in there. That should. Maybe we should build some more storage because I think we're almost out. Yep. 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 Build it. If you build it, they will come. Now how the hell do I send power from here to here? Oh. How do you get power? Oh well. Future me problem, right? We need more refined metal. Refined metal. Yes. Yes. That sounds fine. That sounds so fine. Alright, and we also want to take you off. We'll just discard that. And we'll put you there. Oh, look at that. I'm a chrome dome. Got the chrome on my dome. Alright, eggs. How are you doing? Yep, we'll go ahead and get you. Go ahead and crack you. What we need to do is start... Oh, yep. We need to start butchering some pals that we don't need. See, what are you? Clumsy glutton. No. What are you? Glutton. Work slave. I also feel like... So let's see here. Let's see here. We probably really don't need this pal. So we'll just kind of put it away. Clumsy glutton, glutton. Clumsy glutton. Sickly. We don't want sickly either. That clears up his space. Bee's guard goes there, you could go there, you could go there. So you are watering, which is why you're still here. You are breeding. You are also breeding. You are our flame guy. Anubis is our travel companion. I mean, Anubises are almost better than dig toys. They are. And I could just breed Anubises. I could also breed dig toys. I wish there was a way to turn off, like, pals accessing stuff. Alrighty. Now let's see what we're missing here. Refined metal. High quality cloth. High quality cloth. Let's go ahead and make 18 of those. Oh yes, my Anubises. Work like the slaves you are. Where are you guys going? Where'd they go? Oh, they went to eat. Good job, my Anubises. Fine metal. Craft. What's here? Nothing here. What's here? Nothing there. So that's better armor. So we'll go ahead and plop that there. Discard that, yep. There we go. Put you away. What else do we need? Let's see here. We're using bows and arrows, so I mean that's not really. We do need circuit boards, so let's go ahead and make. Can make 6. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see here. What else do we need? Refrigerator. Really don't need that. All the stuff in this tier list we really don't need. There's nothing really there that stands out as get me. The Giga Glider would be nice. The double jump boots would be nice. I think we'll have to start getting ourselves some of the technology tree stuff done here. So handiwork increase, material reduction. So we need cement and cloth. Baked berries, flame organs. Flame organs is what we're missing here. There's nothing really there that we care about. The electric organs is something we definitely need. So logging, mining, cooling, and medicine. That's all stuff that we can get to. We need concrete. We need a lot of concrete. Cement, I mean. It's also getting kind of late. Well, not late. Long in the tooth for the stream. Alright. Let's go ahead and auto assign. Just let that thing go. Might as well, right? Look at you guys. Look at you guys. So smart. What we also need to do is remember to set stuff up so they can just pull out. Yeah, pull out. So how do I get the ancient civilization cores? That is the next question. Raid bosses, huh? Oil rig. I know where the oil rig's at. You guys think I could beat the oil rig? Let's go ahead and try to beat that oil rig. I feel like we have more going for us than we did back then. Goes down to oil rig, immediately fails. Oh, that is not what I want. I want this. Boom. Perish. Boom. Perish. Because we need flame organs and electrical cores. Those are the things we are limited on. Because those are the two things we do the most. We definitely use the flame organs and electrical organs a lot. Now, I just said I was going to the oil rig. Where is the oil rig? This way is the oil rig. I guess all turned around. It all looks the same to me. Yeah, you guys are doing so good. So proud of you. Such good little creatures. Definitely fly over her. Should be able to take out that oil rig. If that gives us those cores, it gives us between 1 and 5, which will give us the ability to. I know. I can't check the crafting recipes while I'm on him. So hopefully we roll good. For those of you who've been around for a while, you know our RNG rolls are top tier, I would say. The toppest tier of RNG rolls possible. We definitely get everything we need right when we need it. Perfect every time. We never sit there and grind for anything and think, oh my god, why am I doing this? It's always top tier RNG rolls. Everything we need right when we need it. Ugh. What was that? Oh, it's just some crud in the middle of the water. Wait, is that an unconfirmed or unopened quick travel point? Yes, it is, because we're not going towards the oil rig. We need to go to the oil rig. Passes the oil rig. Don't you fucking run away from me. Come here and you die like a good little kid. Alright. Now let's not mess up again. The oil rig is west. I was just heading out. That's what I was doing. I was just gonna leave. As far as it would take me. Let's see here. That there oil rig is a lot further away than I thought. Especially when you go a complete different distance or area. I wonder if the oil rig respawns the ancient civilization cores. So if it does, I think we found it out. Found our little spot. Yep, nope. Now it's north. Definitely want to get these guys. Want to come in low and slow so we don't get attacked by all those turrets up top. That guy out. Take this guy out. Yeah, they're level 16, so that seems pretty easy to take out. I should probably do is exactly what I'm doing now. Because this seems to be working. Yep. Hey, don't you hear the alarm, man? Obviously, there's somebody here. Alright, they're all taken out. Start from the bottom. Where the... Just walked right past that guy. I was like, you know what? Okay. Yeah, no, we definitely want to run past that guy. Maybe. Why won't it let me get him? Yep. We out here glitching it. Yep, don't even worry about me. Alrighty. Alright. Now... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no. You just hold this a long time. A long time. RNG, be on my side. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what we wanted, right? Hey, nothing much, just playing ye old game. Go ahead and take this out. 'Cause why would we leave it on? How are you doing streaming? Same old, getting my butt kicked, having horrible RNG. The new bot I'm using that I coded for catching spam links and all this stuff is a little bit aggressive and bullied somebody into leaving. Even though they were following all the guidelines, it kept timing them out for spam and slashes. It's like, oh, you put a slash in your name. How dare you? Or you put a slash in your sentence. How dare you? I don't even have my pal out, bro. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Now, it said we could get the Ancient Civilization cores here. And I have the best RNG in the world, so we should get some of those spheres, right? Because there's no way I don't have good RNG. Well, yep, we got some of these things up here we gotta destroy, huh? I said the oil rig. If we're gonna have to get this all charged up. Okay. Destroy this. Love to see it. There's that guy. There's this. That. Is something I can open? Nope. Love to see it though. Love to see these. Win these guys. You tell me we've gone through this and we haven't got a single one of these fucking ancient technology things. What is that? Like, what is that? What are you doing in there? I don't know if you know this, but you're not supposed to be in there. Hey, come on, stick your head out of there more. Come on. Yeah, come on. I'll save you from this horrible situation you're in. All right. What is the next stage of what we're doing? Oh, yep. There's that guy. You're down. You're down. Ugh. Take you out. Training manual. We have yet to see the thing that we want. Training manual. Can I shoot through here? That's the question. No. Does not look like it's a shootable area. That's a shootable area. That's not. Well, I believe we have now beat everything here. And we did not get what we needed. Unless I'm missing something, which I might be, but I don't think I am. Because I'm not seeing anything else. I mean, that's the way you come up. I went through this whole thing. And I did not get any ancient technology cores. So, I've been lied to. Quality PalWorld. I would have believed it would be in this chest here. But I did not receive any. So what we're going to do is get off of you. Summon you. We're going to have to fly back to a base to teleport back to the main base. Yeah, that's... What a shame. Beat that oil rig for nothing. Fort Ruin. Alrighty. So I'm gonna have to start preparing to go get my kiddo from school. Alright, let's see how all this is doing. You guys are just still being... You guys are still doing that. Did we already make the new armor? Yeah, because that's on me. Yeah, we have the refined army. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you next time.